Hello, and welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be checking out Infinifactory. It's free to claim right now. Really interesting. Um, it's one of the games where you can alt enter to get, so that's good. I was a little worried because when I alt entered, it covered up my whole entire screen. Then I found out in the there is a resolution option. There's not an option, but it does seem to work very well. The game just throws you right into the like you can literally see it's playing right now. No menu or so I just paused it. This happened. I just literally loaded it up, pushed escape to pause it, hit the alt enter, made sure it's on OBS and everything. The game looks really interesting. It looks like that strange little uh what was it restaurant the restaurant thing that I played. I literally just looked at it too, like Auto Chef or something like that, Mama Chef or something like that. It was called something like and it was where you're supposed to like make burgers and stuff and make them and create like a factory of conveyors and stuff. Well, that's what this is like, except for 3D. So I think that sounds kind of neat. Anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick, and I'll be right back. And it does have a category on Twitch, which it's a very straightforward game. It doesn't have any of the like bells and whistles of other games stuff, but it seemed like fun. Like I was kind of getting addicted to it last night, and I was like, oh, it's such a stream it in full screen mode, and I just figured, well, I'll give it a shot with the. It never works for any game. Hey, it worked for this one, which is great. And then I was trying it out just to see what is it like because on the Epic store there's no screenshots, there's no videos, there's nothing. It is just the game picture, and that's it. That's all you get. What you see is what you get. So I decided to jump in, see what it's like, and everything. And I found out, unfortunately, that you can't also reset your progress. So I had to look up on Google how to manually reset your progress. I think it worked because this is the beginning of the game that I was trying out. So cross fingers it worked. Let's hope for the best. Okay, so let's go ahead and start. Wait, nope. Get that. And go. And see, this is exactly how it starts. Just driving along. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Do I still? Oh, I don't. I'm gonna make sure that's on there. Also, I want this to see. Oh, share. Oh, I guess they couldn't share each other yet. That's right. Toggle. That even mean? I don't troll for anything, right? F is used. U is used for rotation. That's right. What about Z? Is X used? Ooh, X is not used. Okay, that will work then. I don't know what the hell toggle block is, but I want to make sure all these unique. So this is what I was talking about. See the resolution? It starts at like your native resolution, and you are able to alt enter with this game. And for those of you who don't know, alt enter puts it into window mode. Alt-Enter will also put it back into full screen. But what it was is it was 1980 by whatever, my native resolution. So it was a big window, and you can't resize the window. Because I was trying to do that. I was trying to move the mouse over here to the side and see if you can resize the window, because sometimes you can do that. But with this one, you can't. But luckily, it has a resolution in-game, which is fantastic. I'm just letting people know if they want to play it in window mode. If you want to pick it up now, go ahead and pick it up. There we go. I still don't understand the story of this game either. It's pretty strange. Hey, Mel. Welcome to the stream. The Shapes 2 demo is out? Oh, really? Huh. I wonder if it's any better than Shapes. Because, God, Shapes was just... It was a lot. It was much. It was a little too much for me. Have you seen this one? This is kind of like Shapes, but in 3D. Shapes was awesome. Well, it was awesome while I played it. I don't think I'd want to go back to it, though. It was just a bit too much for me.
Ni hao. Hola.
It's pretty cool.
Hello.
I played around with it last night because I wanted to check it out, because there's no there's nothing on the store that says what it's about and anything like that. There's no screenshots, there's no videos, no nothing like that. But it does seem to be like a 3D version of Shapes in a way. Not right now. This seems to be like a survival kind of thing. I'm just gonna build a bridge across because there's nothing that says you. That should work. Just a little problem solving. Oops. Back up the stairs. Go. And it's telling you how to do all the stuff that you do and whatnot. Build a bridge. There we go. Perfect. Easy. Kind of strange for a €22 game. What? Oh, does it cost that much money? Yeah, it seems like it's a really expensive game, right? And now I've got the jetpack, so you can just use the spacebar. This is not actually the game, though, just so you know. Also, that music is fucking loud. Need to go down, music. You need to take a chill pill. There we go. Really fucking loud. That's probably better. And you can't see what it's about till you play it. I know, right? That was weird, wasn't it? I found it really strange that there's not even a single screenshot on the store.
I'm in control. This is my dream. I can wake up at any time.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, is that what it was? I couldn't tell what they said last time.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, God! What was that? This isn't real. This is just a dream. I'm in control. Jesus! That must be a 30-foot drop. This is just a dream. Time to wake up.
Why did she not use her jetpack? They taught me about a jetpack. She didn't use her jetpack. Start and stop factories. This is going to be the factory part. This shows you how the factory works and everything. You have to get like 10 boxes to it or something like that. And yes, you can actually get this in window mode now. If you only play games in window mode or something, Alt-Enter works. And you can just change the resolution in-game. That's what I did. And now you get to build the factory yourself. Wow, it built it perfect. I am shocked. Didn't do that before. But you can rotate these with Q and E. Oh, wait. Oh, they haven't taught me about Q and E yet. Never mind. It does build it perfect, that's right. I always play full screen? Okay. I can't play full screen, because with streaming, I have to be able to see chat and everything. So I was excited when I figured out how to get it into window mode. And to get it to the resolution that I wanted. Okay, this is where they teach you how to rotate. So basically you want to do this. The rotation is a little funky. It takes a little getting used to. Then rotate this one that way. There, perfect. It seems really easy here, but this is like the Babby mode tutorial kind of thing. I did actually get into the game to see what it's like. And it's... I mean, it can be tricky. It can be tricky, but I'm gonna try some like different solutions that I didn't try yesterday and stuff. Did you play Self-Worth? I haven't played Self-Worth yet. I'm thinking about playing it though. Look at all these poor saps that took the wrong door and got jettisoned into space. Damn, dude. And then there's this part. I don't know why they made this part so long. It is goddamn long. Just take a seat and relax and wait for this to end, because it takes forever. It's just a bit chilling. What? Sail forth? Not that intense? Yeah, it looked really fun. It looked like it was just a, like, relax and chill kind of game. I thought you meant chilling, like, scary. I was like, it didn't look scary. I think I know what you mean. Fanfare is now obscenely intense. Are they gonna actually caption what this guy says? I'm assuming they're not. What do you say, dude? Nope, it just says unintelligible grunting. There's some insane boss I found? Oh, really? But I don't have to kill them? Wow. Yeah, it definitely looked like an interesting game, for sure. And now, welcome to the actual game. This is the actual game. This is after the tutorial. I don't know if you're supposed to eat these things, but I ate them. They're food pellets. I don't know if you're supposed to eat them, but you can. Okie dokie, man. Have a good eat. Okay. So now we'll get into the actual freaking game here. If I remember correctly, this one's pretty easy. Usually what I do is I like to fly above, so you can get a good view here. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the blocks with the squares. Over here, the filled-in blocks are over there, and this straight-up gray blocks. So the straight-up gray blocks are right here, so this is simple. You just kind of go like that. That should put the gray blocks in there. And then what we need to do is we need to get this over there and that over there. So what I did before was do something. We want to try and get some of these conveyors to be higher. Should be fine. Whoops. I don't know how you're supposed to know which way it rotates. I'm gonna fuck that up every time, I swear. But it's not like it kills anything. Actually, what I could do is just this. I didn't even do that. I could just do that. What I did was I turned it up here, and I dropped it like straight down to there. But that would work too. It lets you know exactly what the blocks are going to do with the air stuff. So now what we're going to do is we're going to build this one a bit lower. Right here. Wait, no. Oh, it starts right here. Okay, well, I'm gonna do a different solution for this. different than I did last time. Because yes, I did play this just to see what it's like. All on that conveyor. What we'll do is we'll start it here. And we'll just let it drop to the ground. More. See, every time. There. That should be a solution. And then you'll just see all the blocks just kind of do their thing. And all that happens is you have to get 10 to each thing. Yeah, see? Working like a well-oiled machine. Trust me, it gets harder. Okay, that's it. Now we just continue back to our cell. I guess you could do the other one too. You can create other solutions here too. I guess this is pseudo, like... Wait. Is this different? Oh shit, this is different. No, this is the same. The exact same level? Hold on. Is that the exact same level? Hold on a second. Does this look the same? Yeah. Yeah, it's the exact same. So I think what it is it's basically like pseudo save files for other people to like try and whatnot. Of course, they could just click copy. So I don't know why there's extra solutions. I thought these might be other levels, but they're not. But then it lets you know about your blocks. It talks about the conveyor block. Conveyors are the most common tool used in the construction of factories. They have one purpose: moving blocks with the least amount of effort. They are powered by deleted and should not be deleted unless. Don't know what the deleted things are. Not really sure about that. Check it out. So that just lets you know about your blocks. As they come about, you'll see there's blocks here, there's puzzles, and then there's the performance review. I've never actually made it past this puzzle. Well, I did, but I didn't do this puzzle. I've done this one, but I haven't done this one. So that will be interesting. It took me a while to figure this one out, though. So let's load it up. Second. I'm gonna try and do it differently this time, too. Okay. Alright. So, again, just kind of load up a bit. And then you can see this little kind of instructional thing. He's like, look at these two cubes. You can make them into melded cubes, and that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to put two cubes together here. I'm going to try and do this a little bit differently, because I did it with a top welder, and it was slightly annoying to do. Let's see if I can do it better. What I'm going to plan on doing is... you can also push shift for the block list. I'm going to do a side welder. Wait, no. Platforms first. What we're going to do is we're going to try... put the welder here and here. And then do a side welder here. Okay, so when you put these together, they create a welding beam. And what we want to do is rotate it. Grab another conveyor. And we're trying to bring the blocks into here and then get them welded. I think this should be insanely easy. There we go. So what I did was I did a vertical welder before. I put it here, and I put like a couple platforms and then had the welders on top to weld them together, but I think this should also work. This should be like minimal effort kind of thing. Okay, go. Boom, 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 boom. See? Yeah, just like that. Perfect. It's working out. That was definitely minimal effort there. And done. Okay. So. And this is where it's going to tell you about more blocks. Platforms are primarily used to support other tools and fill undesired spaces in your environment. However, like any inert block, they're also useful for inserting stalls and delays into your factory when used conveyors. There's the welder. Welders use concentrated deleted energy. I think this is supposed to be like redacted, but they use it's basically like scratched out information kind of thing. To permanently attach adjacent blocks, although 2 welders are required to create a welder beam, more than 2 complex welding matrices. Both lateral and downward variants are available. So I think maybe you would use the downward facing ones for like on top or like on the bottom of a conveyor. If something on the bottom conveyor would need to be welded, you can put on the bottom of a top, like a conveyor that's above that bottom one. Maybe. But like I said, I've never seen any of these puzzles. These are brand new. I have never even seen this, so go for it. I am imagining it's gonna be tricky. Okay. What does this say? So there's a box. Uh-huh. So they have conveyors here, and then they have boxes to like stall them. But the conveyors will keep pushing, and then these will get stuck there. Okay. What do we need here? Oh, there's a dead person. A dead person. Oh my god, there's a skull in there. Gee.
God damn it!
They're having a
What do
bad
you
time.
want? Take me home.
Yeah, they're having a bad time. Those are supposed to be all welded together, right?
I never cared about aliens or spaceships. I hated those shows Gerard always wanted me to watch with him. What was that one? X Factor. No, it was something else. Whatever. I hated it. I wish I had a cigarette.
Okay, so would it be just simple as just doing it? I mean, it should work, right? So basically what we want to do is we want to make sure 3 of them get welded together, right? So I think what we do is we put a platform here with 3. This makes sure that 3 will be here to get welded. And we put the welders here. So we grab the sideways facing welders, rotate them. Like that, right? That'll make sure 3 get welded, I think. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We'll figure it out. Get there, but this might work. Not 100% sure if this is gonna like take it all or if that's gonna take it. Let's see. I mean, it seems like it should be that simple, right? Push them together. Get welded. They get welded. Oh shoot. Oh shit. Well, that didn't work. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, it's not gonna work as well though. Because then it starts welding too many. Huh. Okay. See, that's kind of the problem though, right? That's what I was worried about too, is that it might just keep welding on more blocks. So it doesn't. So it stops the welding for a second. I didn't think getting rid of this conveyor would help any, right? Let me see. What would that do if I do that? Pretty sure it's just going to do the same exact thing, right? Yeah, it's going to do the same thing. Ugh. And again, why is it welding only 4? It doesn't weld any more. Why not re-weld this instead? Try that. See what happens. Oh. That's what it is. Gotcha. You only need the 2. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. And that little space, I think, is necessary, too. Hold on. I just want to see what happens if you don't have this space. Does that fuck everything up? I think it might. No, it doesn't. There's enough of a gap between them that you don't need the space at all. This is literally the smallest amount of effort you can have. That's awesome. So it is getting a little more complex. Cool, cool, cool. You can also fast forward it, but I'm not going to. I don't know how long this game is either, or how complex it is. But I would assume it's probably going to get pretty complex. Oh, it's just a play game. It doesn't say play next level. Welcome back, Mel. Another puzzle I've never seen. Let's check it out. Oh, God. This looks kind of crazy. Ah, this is tall. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's a dude. There's always dudes in these levels.
No more. No. I'm not going back. I can't do this. I can't do this. I'll just stay here. They can't make me go back. They can't make me go back.
Oh, he does have a jetpack.
I'm just going to stay here. I'm not going back. I'm done.
Dude, is it really that bad? It's just a factory, bro. Oh, this looks tricky. So we need... Okay, so this is the one that's going to spit out the blacks. And this is the one that's going to spit out the silvers. Now, if I put a platform here, not a conveyor, but a platform. Oh, wait, no. No, if I put a platform, they're just going to stack up forever. Never mind. I do need a conveyor then. Let me just try a conveyor real quick. I just want to see how they're going to stack up. Are you dropping at exactly the same time? Oh, you are. Well, that's unfortunate. That's not going to work at all. So I think what I need to do is get rid of something. And what we're going to need to do is... Let's work. Trying to figure out how you get them to stack, but still move. Depends upon how they're falling, or what rate they're falling. It does take them a while to fall. So what if I did something like this? Give you a conveyor and you not a conveyor. What would happen then if I do that? Wait, just put conveyors here. Oops. Put conveyors there, just see what happens. Is that enough time? No, it's not. Actually, I wonder, though, can I make it work if I just do this? And put a platform here. Can we get it to work eventually? It might not work immediately, but it might work eventually. And I think that might work. Once I weld them, I think that might work. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna work. Now what we do is we put a platform here, and we grab some sideways welders, rotate them, like that. That should work. Just see if this works. There, there, rotate, conveyor, conveyor, conveyor. Okay. Does that work? See, it wouldn't work the other way because they wouldn't move anymore. I need something to make them move to get onto this conveyor, and that's what one of the blocks is going to do. Hoping? See what happens. Okay. Welded. Pushed. Welded. Pushed. Okay, perfect. And you can't just drop them on the platform, because then they won't move. They'll just keep stacking up and they won't move. So, you need one of the blocks to be able to move them. That's perfect. That's working perfectly. Another minimal effort factory. I'm assuming there's going to be way more to this, though. I mean, look at... Oh, wait. Never mind. You can't do it while you're playing, apparently. I was trying to hit the shift key to open up the blocks that you can use. But there's a lot. There's... I mean, maybe not a lot, but there's more blocks for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, see, there's quite a bit here. There's specials, logic blocks, more movement blocks even. Oh god, dude. It's gonna be crazy. Oh no, there's another dude over here. Is that a dog? It's a dog! Oh, I do not like that. That's horrible. Why would they pick a dog for this? Oh god. Looks like it's gonna want me to do... That empty? Huh. So it needs to be that and that and that welded together? Okay, so the blacks are coming out there, the grays are here. That's it? Then what about this other one? That's also a black? Oh, I see. I see. So... get them to weld together perfectly. I think the idea is to do something like this. Oops. Get the conveyor going this way for these blacks. What we want them to do is kind of weld together right where this needs to go. Yeah, so let's try a platform here. That should stack up the blacks there and push them in. Oh, wait. No. Platform here. Right? That would push them into this spot very slowly. This is where we're gonna weld them, I guess? I think? If we think of this as our welding station, I think it's gonna work. I just have to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I can always put the welders on the top if they become a problem being lateral welders. I've done it before, I know how to do it. Not really that difficult. Try and do something like this. Let's get you going this direction. Yeah, the rotation is pretty tricky because there's two different rotation keys. Okay, so that would get the welder station going. And the idea is we kind of put conveyors here just to take the finished product there. Don't know if it's going to work. Well, let's see what we got so far. Okay. So everything just kind of rests here. Oh, I don't know about that one. Maybe we actually do need this to be a conveyor. Like that. See how that works. I want to see if I can get everything in this part. Okay. Yes. You can. I think I might need... Damn it, do I need another jam? No, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. So I think the idea is we're going to need a platform. And we'll build up like this. Like I said, this is how you create the downward-facing welders. As far as I know. Wait, they need to... And then I'll put one here. And then we go for the welders, the downward-facing ones. You just put them like that. Gonna work? I'm assuming that's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work forever, but we'll see. If it works, it's gonna work gloriously. If it doesn't, it's not going to work at all. This is gonna work for delivery. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be bad. Okay, welded. Welded. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong. Shoot! And now it's working perfectly. What the hell? Ah, damn. I did need a little bit of a pause. But it's working. I don't know if they're gonna penalize me for having waste over there. But it's working now. It just needed that one little waste product. It's totally working. Beautiful. I mean, it doesn't say anything about... I have no idea what these cores are. I don't know how to tell what they are or anything. There's my performance review. Again, I had never played any of these puzzles. I had only tried, like, the first 2 puzzles just to see what the game was like. So this is all brand new. Hey, did I do good? I didn't die. Hmm? Oh, a trophy! Thank you. Kangaroo Kickers 09. If you had fun, you won. Thank you. Where am I supposed to put it? I have nowhere to put it, I guess. There. I got a trophy. And I got more food. They were happy with my performance. Yum. Okay. Or are you supposed to put a trophy here? I don't know. You just kind of throw it. There. Now it's standing up. Okay. Check out the new puzzles, shall we? Skydock 19. Puzzle munitions refill type 2? The hell? Oh dear God. That. Is that a pusher? Is that a new thing? Oh! It's a pusher. A sensor and a pusher and a conduit? Oh. It's fucking logic, dude. Okay, so I think they're saying when it senses, it sends it to the pusher to push it? And the conduit maybe, like, slows it down? Oh, a pusher is fantastic, though. Kind of what I've always wanted. Oh boy, what in the hell is this? They've already got conveyors set up? And we're supposed to get the block over here? Hold on a second. Let me just see what happens here. Okay, so that goes Oh, it just stocks up. Okay. And it's literally just that we're doing? So I guess they're gonna want me to push it onto a conveyor all my own. So let's try... Oops. Try something like this. And then try the pusher. Oh wait, no. Platform first. Need it to be higher. And also a platform here? They were saying put 2 in between? I'm assuming that works? So this must be a vertical sensor. This is a horizontal sensor, probably. Okay, put the sensor. Put the pusher. Okay. And then the conduit. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not correct. Okay. Why is that going down to the ground? Is it supposed to go down to the ground like that? I guess? That's not a bad thing? See what that does. Okay, fences. It's pushing. It's pushing. Okay, perfect. So it's just all about timing. And that works perfectly because it allows the next one to sense and push the first one, which is perfect. Okay, so let's go with conveyor. Just gonna send it to where it's supposed to be. Oops. Okay. That should be it, right? Simple enough. But it's starting to teach us more complex things to do, which is interesting. Just need 10 of these ammo crates, I'm guessing? They said ammunitions, or munitions, so it's gotta be ammo crates, I think. As far as I know. Cool. Now it's going to tell us about our blocks. Okay, so there's the sensor. Sensors use reflected, deleted particles to detect the presence of blocks. When a block is detected, they broadcast a signal from their conduit ports to all adjacent actuators like push and conduit networks, telling them to actuate. Both lateral and downward variants are available. Yep, so that's why there's 2 sensors. Cool. The pusher. Pushers are the simplest type of actuator, extending when a signal is detected and retracting when one is not. Oh, so that means if something gets stuck in the pusher's way, it's going to stay out? It's not just going to push and then retract? Interesting. So they could be blockers, too. Very neat. They are stronger than conveyors and can easily push blocks off of moving conveyors. The arms of pushers are coated with a special material that absorbs deleted and makes them invisible to sensors. Oh, so the pushers themselves are invisible to sensors. Conduit? Conduits are used to connect sensor blocks to actuator blocks like pushers. With many internal wires, they carry data, power, and deleted blocks. I don't even know what that deleted would be. If multiple sensors or actuators are connected to the same conduit network, all of the actuators would trigger if any of the sensors are active. It? Whoa, look at that. There's munitions refill, Type 6, shuttle propulsion units, wave detection array, guided javelin, Type 1. That sounds like a missile. Yikes. Are they making me, like, arm them? Or that's not good. Oh, that looks true. This guy gave up.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it's a girl.
What is that? This must be some sort of shipyard. It's amazing. There are tons of ships here. Those little ones docking with that carrier, they must be shuttles or fighters. And oh, that one looks like a missile cruiser.
She's talking about the missile cruiser.
Wow, this is a pretty serious armada. I wonder who they're fighting.
Huh. Hmm. So how do you make this work then? Well, you could do a vertical sensor though, right? Here's what I'm thinking. So we just need each of the conveyors. I'm going to set up these conveyors first so that I know where they're going. Because it's basically just going to be 3 conveyors like this, right? There we go. Much like that. That works. And what you want to do is you want... see where that goes. Okay, perfect. Yes. That's exactly what I want, like that. And so the idea is we put 3 platforms right here at the end of the conveyors, right here. Like that, right? And then we get our conveyors going. Seems like it's going to be pretty simple. And why I'm doing the platforms instead of conveyors, because I want the blocks to stay there. And actually what I might want to do is even put more platforms here just to make sure these blocks don't get pushed off, right? And then the idea is we're going to put this up like that. And then we'll use one of the vertical sensors right here. I only want one sensor because I want it when this is completely full. I want every single one of these. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna need more platforms. They can't just float in the air, I don't think. Put some platforms here, and then put the pushers here. Rotate them. Now the cool thing is when you rotate a block, it immediately stays that direction. So you only have to rotate the first one, then every single one will be exactly that direction. So that's really cool. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to create a conduit here. Like that. And then grab another conveyor. Like that. Perfect. So basically what it's going to do is it's going to move the munitions out. They're going to slowly push into here. They're going to push each other into these platforms. I guess you could do conveyors here too. No, you can't do conveyors. Because we want to make sure when this gets full, it pushes all 3 of them at the same exact time and they go down those conveyors. I think that's going to work. Let's see. So it's going to slowly fill up and then boom. Yep, it works perfectly. Then they'll just kind of cruise on down there. Perfect. Pretty easy. You couldn't do it with a conveyor, though. You would have to do it with those platforms, because you have to make sure that they're all in a row there. If you did a conveyor, it would get to the sensor too quickly. And you don't want a sensor everywhere, because anytime the sensor sees something, it's going to activate the pusher. And so that's why I wanted the sensor at the very end that lets the machine know, hey, there's 3 here, push them off. Cool, 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 cool. Kind of loving this already. It's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now there's shuttle propulsion units. I guess we're creating engines, maybe? It's engines? Let's see. There's this over here. There's another failed person over here. Oh my god! Super failed! Jeez!
I can't believe I'm here. On another planet. With aliens. This is amazing, Claudia. Amazing! I can't get over it. The crash at Roswell. The lights over Lubbock. The sightings in Washington, D.C. All the way back to ancient times. Jerusalem and Rome. It was them. The pyramids. Stonehenge. Atlantis. Atlantis is real, by the way. It was all they're doing. It must have been. Look at this technology. It's just what was needed to move those massive stones. If only Claudia was here to see this.
Jesus. I don't know what happened. Okay, so I think we're gonna need 2 different two different things here. How do I get it to not push? Do we just do... No, we can't do the thing at the same... They don't have a separator, do they? No, they don't have like a sorter? Damn. Because now we need two different things. And there's only one... Oop, there's only one giver. There's not a second giver. Oh, there's only one. Well, damn. Oh. Oh, wait, maybe not. One just needs to be 2, and the other one needs to be 3. There's no way that you can, like, move them, right? Wait, can? Is it possible to do that? Try something like that. Let's see. I was thinking something like this. There. Rotate you this way, just for now, because I want to see if this even works. See what their clip is. Okay, so they have like 2 spaces in between each other. Problem is, isn't it going to push every single one of them? Or can I put a gap, maybe? Maybe a gap might help here. Just to stop them for a little bit. See what that does. That should start putting them together, right? Yeah, because that'll start well, it doesn't really put them together. I mean, I could literally just weld the 2 here easily. Like, welding the 2 is no problem. It's just getting that other third one. How the hell are you gonna do it? How the hell do you set up 2 operations from only 1 drop? Because what I need to do is I need the pusher to push sometimes, but not always, right? Wait, what if you do something like this? Try going back to the conveyor real quick. What I want to do is I want to put the conveyor up here. And what we'll do is we'll have it drop down here. This will be for like the second... Oh, no. No, because I was thinking of having a pusher. Very tricky, that's for sure. So we put a platform here. I'm trying to see if I can save one. Like push one, save one, push one, save one kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to do. Maybe if I take this out and put a platform there. What? Okay, what would that do? Go to a sensor. Get the sideways facing sensor. And then put a couple of platforms here so we can put a pusher here. And yeah, pusher. Rotate it over, get the conduit going between them. That way they have logic between them. I don't think that's gonna work. I think that's just gonna... I want to see if it's gonna push it down here. That's the idea. So let's see... Where do I need it? So I need a conveyor here-ish? I think that should work. Let me just see if they end up on both conveyors. That's the idea. Ooh. Okay, that didn't work at all. Wait. But maybe I don't need this. Maybe I just need a conveyor. Right? Because this is not 2 spaces, so maybe it'll kind of just... kind of fuck up a little bit? I want it to fuck up just a little bit. That's the idea. Nope, it's not working. It's just pushing them down. Damn it. Does it need to be long? Maybe it does need to be longer. I don't actually need these conveyors anymore. I just need to make sure this is actually going to work. Let's try making it longer than 2 spaces and just see what happens like that. Some platforms. If I make it longer than 2 spaces, will that actually give it some kind of an interval? Because you can't, like, set up an interval logic or anything like that. Let's see what that does. So will that cause them to sometimes fall over here and sometimes be pushed? That's the idea. That's all I want to happen. No, they're still getting always pushed. Trying to find out how to not always push them. It would be so easy if there was just another delivery part. And there's not another one. There isn't. These are all just closed. I wish there was just one more. This seems impossible. Because even if I was to put, like, a platform here, I don't think it's going to do. Right? That won't do anything? It's still going to push everything. Yeah, it still just pushes everything. It won't not push stuff. This. Unless you need 2 different pushers. I mean, that's the thing. There's just no way to make it work correct. Wait, am I wrong? There's just no way to make it work. If you made all these platforms, it wouldn't do anything. It wouldn't change anything. Make it stop pushing. There just isn't a way. It's something like this. I want to see what would happen if I did this. Oops, I could have just rotated it. What? What? What the fuck was that? Fucking hell? Hold on. That was fucking weird. It was like the game just reloaded itself. Weird. I think everything's fine. I'm just testing the... Okay, that's okay. You here? Oh no, that's always just gonna kick them off anyway. It doesn't matter. I was trying to see if maybe there's some way you can use this as a ball. Doesn't seem to work. I mean, how are you supposed to make this shit work? Because wherever pushers are here, they're always going to push. They're never going to stop pushing. No matter where I put that sensor, it's just always going to push. There's never going to be a time where it doesn't push. Unless maybe I do move the sensor? What if I put it in the middle? Maybe that would work? What would that do? Did that get anything to fall over here? Anything at all? Oh no, that just blocks all because of this platform. Which is fine. If I change it to a conveyor, what happens now? No, it literally just pushes all the time. It never stops. Although... But that wouldn't happen if I had conveyors down there. There wouldn't be a tower, so it wouldn't be able to push into two different lanes. That's the thing, you can only make one factory. How in the world are you supposed to do this? If you're gonna use a pusher, it's always going to push stuff. There's not gonna be a time where it's not gonna push things. As far as I can tell. Which means you can only have one conveyor belt running. How the hell are you supposed to make two different things at the same time? Man, I wish they had a sorter. I really wish they just had a sorter that's like, hey, you go this way, go that way. This way, go that way. It doesn't work like that. I don't think there's any way you can make it work either. I mean, I'm racking my brain trying to fucking figure it out, but I don't think there's any way to do it. Is this literally just unsolvable? See, it's just always fucking pushing. There's never a time when it doesn't push. What if I put... Oh, if I put a platform. No, wait, if I do put a platform, what happens then? It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. There's just no way to make it work. I don't understand this pusher logic at all. How do you get it to not push? I just need it to sometimes push. I don't understand it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no way to interval it so that it's just sometimes pushing. It always pushes. It's either all push or no push. I don't understand it at all. I mean, I tried making it longer. It didn't do shit. Try here again? I mean, this is the perfect thing, though. We already figured out they're spaced perfectly, that this just works every time. Every time. Every fucking time. And then if I try to put the sensor here, it still works every fucking time. There's no way to make it just work sometimes. See? Because it just blocks them at the first part, and then it just sets it all up again. I don't know what the fuck to do with this. I don't think there's a solution. There needs to be like a sorter. Why is there not a sorter? There just needs to be some kind of logical sorter that says as these come in, they go here, they go here, they go here, they go here. And then you do it. But this seems impossible. I don't think it's possible. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Because it doesn't matter how long I make this shit. It doesn't do anything. Right? It's just gonna fuck it up again. Or is it not this time? No, it fucked it up again. It just does it every single time. It's either all push or no push. That's it. How do you get it to not push? It doesn't make any fucking... Put platforms here, I guess? The spacing, it doesn't even make any difference. Nope, makes no difference at all. This is literally all it does. What in the actual fuck are you supposed to do with this? It doesn't make any goddamn sense at all. Okay. Why is this not open? If this was open, I could do it. You can't do this. It's impossible. Yeah, I guess it just can't be done. I mean, I could literally do one of these, but I can't do both. Right? There's no way you can do both of them. It's impossible. It can't be done. Right? There's no way. Because the logic makes no sense. No matter how long I make this, it always pushes them off. It either always pushes them off or it never pushes them. So you literally can only have one conveyor belt. Unless I put a hole in it? But if I put a hole in it, then they're all just gonna fall anyway. I mean, what is the fucking solution to this? Because I can get one of them, that's easy. You just push them all the way down there, weld them, push them, right? But how do you do the other fucking one? Because then if you set that up, they're just always going to push them this way. All the time. And you can't create two factory lines. You just can't. As far as I can tell. Would a vertical sensor make any more difference? Probably not. I mean, it just literally keeps pushing. It doesn't ever stop. Wait. 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 Maybe that would work though. It would just keep pushing them off the other way, right? I was thinking maybe two pushers. I don't think that's gonna work either. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be that first pusher that's gonna push all the time now. The other one's not even gonna get to. Oh, they're not hooked up. Yeah, see, it's literally just that. It's literally all or nothing. That's it. I mean, of course, I can have them all hooked up, but it's not gonna make any difference. That makes sure they're all hooked up, and they will all push, but it's not gonna make any difference. It's still never gonna reach the other pusher. What the fuck? And then if I add one here, it's just never gonna reach these other two pushers. Damn, I thought I was onto something there too. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, I think I have a brilliant idea. It may not work, but I think I have a brilliant idea. We keep this pusher, we get rid of all this shit. We put a second, oops, we put a second pusher here. Right, now are those connected? They are not, okay. Figured they probably wouldn't. So I need more conduits actually leading to this pusher. Making sure everything's connected. Is that connected? Yes, okay, perfect. So now we get rid of the sensor, because we don't actually, not that sensor. The idea is we put a vertical sensor here. We're gonna kind of do what we did the last time. I'm gonna get two platforms here. Whoops, that went way the wrong. It's here and here. And then I think that's gonna work. Sure as fuck hope that's gonna work. Because this is confusing. Will that work? I think that's gonna work. Okay, let's just give it a couple conveyors. Let's see how that works. I think that's gonna work. Yes. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, so we can get rid of this because I don't know. Okay, so that's perfect. That gives us 2 conveyors of blocks. Now what we need is I mean, I could just get the welding done here. Actually, I don't think I want to, though. Let's just get them going like this. Get them dropping all the way down. Okay. Now, down. And here. Here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want... Well, we have to do the welding first, right? We have to do the welding before we do the pushing. This isn't going to work that well. I'm going to need some space. So we either need to get some space up here. Actually, it's probably the best idea. So let's just get rid of these for now. Instead of keeping everything straight, let's try and get some space between them so that we can put some stuff between them if need be. I mean, we could always put the welders on top, but we need pushers to be on the sides for sure. Okay, so we know for sure we need pushers like here and here-ish. What I'm planning on doing is doing something like this. Let's just spread them out really far. That will... Yeah, we'll give them like really, really, really far range. And you go that way. There. That should be enough. Whoops. Okay. That should give them enough range to be far apart from each other. And then with this one, we'll go keep going like this. Actually, you might want to do the welding right here. That seems like it could work. Let's do platform, boom, boom. And we'll just get some platforms here, and we'll get the welders going right here. Hello. Where are you, welder? There you are. Okay, perfect. Just like that. So this will weld together the 2, and then we'll give them platforms here. Oh no, those are welders, not platforms. Platforms? I mean, welders would work too, because they are platforms on the top, but I'd rather not. And then more platforms here. Then we put 2 pushers here and here. And then we put conduit to both pushers and a sensor on the top. Wait, no. Top. Yep. Vertical sensor there. Okay. That should work. Now we need conveyors. Good. Whoops. Sorry about that. Yeah, see, like that. Oops. There, just like that. So basically what it should do is it should drop them down here. It puts them into a line of 2, welds them together. We have to make sure this welding actually works and doesn't do 3 in a row. If it does 3 in a row, that's going to be bad. Let's see how it works so far. But at least we've got the 2 blocks going into different places, right? So let's see how the welding works. Welded. Yeah, see, that's how I was afraid it was going to happen. Okay. Definitely afraid that was going to happen. Huh. How do we get it to not do that? Good question. Could we put a conveyor here? That would fix it, right? If I put a conveyor here, I feel like that fixes it. Because that way it doesn't stay there. It welds, it moves, right? I think that works. welds, it moves. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This one's set up. It's golden. Okay. Perfect. 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 What I need here is I need you about here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put platforms here. Like that. I guess that doesn't even really need to be a platform, does it? Because it's already welded together. It could just be conveyors. But well, whatever, it's fine. And then more platforms behind it. And we'll just set up the exact same thing here, except for we gotta figure out how the welding works. Pushers. Where's that pusher at? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then more conduits. And then vertical sensor here to let it know to push once it reaches the sensor. And then we get our conveyors going. Oops. Okay. Can you just... Oh, you can. Oh, that's super nice. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, that's so good. You just click and hold and drag. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so now see, we gotta figure out how to do the welding. So basically, I think just do exactly what we did here. Right? Except for without the conveyor. Like, do exactly what I did before. Which seems weird, but it works. So we just do like that, and then platform. And then lateral welders. Like that. And then back to the conveyors. And that should be everything. Oh, wow. That makes you so you don't even have to rotate, too. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, the click and drag is the way to go. I think it's gross looking, but I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. You need to remember that system, too. The reason why I was getting so confused before with the pushing was because I was immediately thinking when the boxes were together, they were already welded, which is not true. They're not welded. So if you push them at the top and you push them both at the same time onto different conveyors down below, that sets up two different systems there. So I'm going to need to remember that in the future, for sure. Yeah, this looks like it's working out perfectly. It's a little slow. I will admit, it's a little slow, but it's working. Could it have been better? Probably. I probably didn't need to split it apart as far as I did. I just wanted to make sure I had all the room that I needed to get all the pushers and everything in there. But it seems to work really well. I just need to remember that part right there. I need to remember this. You can literally use this to make 3 kind of things, you know? To make 3 different conveyors that you can drop stuff onto. Making 3 different parts of your factory as well. Okay. As long as I remember that, I will not be stumped, I think. Because it is right. The pusher is either pushing or it's not pushing. There's no way that you can just say push some, don't push others. Kind of thing. So all you gotta do is just line them all up. Push them where they need to go. So there's 2 here. Oh jeez. What in the hell is that? Okay, so I'm assuming each one of these is going to be different. Yeah, there's the white ones and there's that. So both of them need the exact same finished product. Okay. Now can we try something even more fun? Let's see if this works. So, we saw that you can push in one direction. Can you simultaneously push in directions? Let's see what happens. I think you can. So basically, let's just make a conveyor here. We're just going to test it with these ones for now. let's put 2 platforms here, because I want to simultaneously push in 2 different directions here. And just see if it works. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but we'll give it a shot. So let's see. Put a conveyor here. We're going to push that way, and we're going to push this way. I just want to see if they start to stack up. This, I think it's going to work. And if so, this could be a lot of fun. So, because I can set them all up onto the same thing. Have a pusher here. Perfect. And a pusher here. Rotate it. See? And then basically what you want to do is you want to create a conduit. Wait, will the conduit work? I think it will. I think it can go over air. Because it can connect to itself? Yes, perfect. And basically, well, actually I don't know if I need that there. Because what I need is I need a vertical sensor here. And then I think if you just put a conduit like this, that should work. That should be all connected up, I think. Let's see if this works. Oh my god, it's beautiful and it works. Don't even pay attention to this right here. I fucked up this one, right? That's fine. Oops. Okay, it's perfect. It works absolutely gorgeously. Just as you would expect it to. Perfect. Let's get these to rotate. You to rotate that way. You do that here. Actually, no. No, I can just have this rotate like that, right? Yeah. So that would set up 2 lines of the white thing. I can do the same with the black too. I'm just not 100% sure how I want to do this. Also, there's no way to go above, which is kind of bad. I might start running out of room. This may not be the way to do it either. Let me see. So the finished product needs to be 2 whites welded onto the black kind of thing in the middle. And what I was thinking I might be able to do... Oh, I might be able to do this again, too. It's going to be slow. I might actually be able to do it. Problem is the welding. That's got me confused right now. Not sure how I'm going to get the black thing into the middle. Because everything has to be on the ground floor. There's no other places you can put it. Because right now, as far as I've got it, I've got the white, and the black over here. That's hidden though. Get it to then. Because that should separate the whites, right? Into 2 separate lines, slowly? Yes, it definitely does. I don't understand how it could possibly work. Right? I mean, how do I get it in the middle? Obviously, I can do something like this. Right? But it's not in the middle. And I don't think there's any way I can get it in the middle. You can't run conveyors through each other, I don't. No, you can't. What else do I have here? Pushers. Soldiers. Okay. And there's no like rotators or anything like that. I mean, I could have the white and the black thing. Like, I can't get it rotated. That's the problem. And there's no rotator or anything. Nothing like that. Jeez, I really need that. Because I could meld them together here. That's not a problem. Like, welding them together here would be perfect. That would get me to have this part of the solution at least, the white and the black, welded together. Because I'm pretty sure they have to be welded. They look like they're welded. They're not just dropping in there. I could do that, it's just... the hell... you actually get the white on the other side to weld it. Oh, wait a minute. Man, I don't know. I think I have a slight idea of how it might work. Maybe. Let me just test it out and see. I was thinking bring this down like that. Or, well, maybe not that far. And then put a platform here and here. And we want conveyors here, and then rotate it that way. That way we make sure that the white gets here, the black gets here. Now, the welders always work, though. Yeah, they always work. Then we don't want it to be pushed off, right? So we put walls here so it doesn't get pushed off by the other conveyor. I think I got it. Just like that. Oh, actually, no. Actually, no, I don't need walls here. I can actually just put my welders there. That's perfect. They act as walls, too. Perfect. Okay. So this way the blacks come in, they stop. The whites come in, they stop, they get welded. Hopefully. Hoping this works. Then the idea is we only have this pushing. So we have a conveyor belt going here. I don't know how many pauses I might have to put on this. I might have to actually like run this around and stuff and see what happens. I just want to see if this is going to kind of do what I want it to. Okay, it's working. Oh, it's totally working. Wait. Is it totally working? It's not totally working. Shit. Oh, that's because I need this to be a conveyor. But if that's a conveyor, then it's not gonna weld the white, right? Hold on. Let me just see what happens. If I do make that a conveyor, what happens? The black's waiting. White gets welded. takes it on. Okay, perfect. Kind of what I wanted. Other thing is, actually get this to, like, work. We put platforms over here, I think. And here, maybe? And then a conveyor here. Work, though. There's no way that's gonna work, right? It's just gonna send the white onward. Yeah, it's not what I want. Although, yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's never working. Okay. Is it because I need a freeze? Because maybe I can get rid of this and put, like, a slight freeze there? If I put a slight freeze, does that work? I don't care if I have trash things. I just want to make sure I can get it to work sometime. Okay, that does not work. That's what I figured. Okay. So, I mean, it's close. It's close. The thing is, they're stuck there and they don't move on. So I do feel like I probably need a conveyor here, right? Like, I think I need a conveyor here to make it work. Like that? Would that work? Oh. Oh my god, it works. Okay. Okay, that works. So, that being said, would it work if I put platforms here and put welders here? Where's my welder? There it is. Okay, yeah, like that. Would that work? Now what I want to do is I want to just create some conveyors here just to see what the finished product is. I want to make sure the finished product is exactly what I want. And if we can get it to be exactly what we want, we can start pushing it into another conveyor system and then start layering it up and then pushing and then getting both of our finished products. Let's see. Let me just make sure this is right. Oh my god, it works. Holy shit, it works beautifully. Okay, that's perfect. So now what I want it to do is... sure to work. Do I need multiple pushers? Since it's welded, I probably only need one pusher soon. I'm still gonna need many conveyors. Let's see what happens if I do like this. Does it follow the conveyor? Can I get it to go like this? I just kind of want to see if this works. If it does, then great. If it doesn't, then that's unfortunate. It'll be rough to get it down here, though. It might just take a lot of pushing. So I might just need to use more space. Oh wait, I forgot to put my pusher. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen if I don't put a pusher. I think I actually do need space though. Let's use up all the space that we can. Make sure that's going that way. That way. I want all of this to go like that. Just so we can have as much space as possible so we can hopefully push it into here and into there. Wait a second. Not particularly. No, because remember, pushers are either you push or you don't push. Actually, I might be able to get it to work, though. I just want to see if this is going to work. So let's go ahead and put a platform here. I think you only need one pusher because it's all welded together anyway, so I don't think you're going to need more than one. You could have 3 if you wanted to, but I don't think you're going to need it. Let's put a conduit here and a vertical sensor there and just see if it works. If it works, it should travel on down the conveyor. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, perfect. Now the idea, I think, it's gonna be rough. Is it gonna be rough? No. Let's see. So I need to figure out what my conveyors are here for now. Let's go back to the conveyor and just get these going. Because we know we need all these conveyors. Actually, you may not even need all those conveyors. You may only need like one. Like, does that work? Fun. Not need all this? Let's see. Will it still travel because it's welded? Because you may not even need all that crap. Oh my god, you don't. That is amazing. Okay, so you don't need all that crap then. You can literally just do this with one conveyor. As long as it's welded and it's on a conveyor, it's good. Okay. So the idea is we've got to build 2 sets of 6 platforms, I think. I'm gonna build them right here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of need it at the same spot. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna put platforms here. Put 6 platforms. And we're not gonna need this conveyor anymore. That was just to see what it does. Okay, now the idea is we get a conveyor going here. Is that gonna work? That's gonna work. I think that might fall off, but we'll try. Try and see how that works. Okay, so we need 2 pushers that are gonna work at the exact same time, but only gonna be triggered when we have both of our buddies here. So get a conveyor going there. And I need 2 pushers. Phone numbers. I don't know why they keep calling me. Okay, so we need more platforms. Platform here and here. And then we want our pushers here and here. We want them both connected by a conduit so that they're both connected to the same logic. And then another conduit here. And then we want a vertical sensor here, I think. The idea is we're going to push one of them off this way so it goes that way, and then we're going to push one of them off onto this conveyor, and then we'll push it off to here. See if that works. I don't know if this conveyor is going to work though. I think it might fall off. I'm not sure how well the welding works or if there's like physics or anything like that. We know that the conveyor in the middle is fine. So that should be fine. Now that'll push in and push. Oh, it does work. It works just fine. Perfect. Oh, shit. Wait, what? Oh no, that's bad. Whoopsie doodle. Apparently that is a bigger gap than I thought it was. Okay. You can tell by the line, it just sends them down to the depths below. There we go. Oops. That ought to work. And then what we do now is get another conveyor going this way. Yep. And so now I need you to go away. You will be platformed. These 3 need to be platforms. And then we just set up the kind of same pushing system here. It's pretty gross, and it's a lot of work, but I think it's gonna be glorious, and I think it's gonna be beautiful. And I honestly think that the hardest part of this was just figuring out how to actually get the freaking thing welded. Okay, perfect. Now what we want is conveyors. The conveyor, can I attach it here? Yes, I can. Perfect. We just want to push it off and get it to go here. That should work. That should be everything we need right now. I guess I don't even need this to be a platform. I don't need this to be a platform either, I guess. You only need the platform when it's very important that two things line up at the exact same time. So we could just actually get the platform. There's fine. And go. That should be everything. And it should just work like a well-oiled machine. And hopefully it never stops. That gap seems to be just perfect. Yeah, it's just perfect. I don't see any timing issues or anything. So far, as long as we can keep everything good. Yeah, everything's just working. Look at that. It's working. Dang. Is it the cleanest solution? I mean, probably not, honestly. But it is freaking working. And that is... we gotta give thanks for that. Is it going to continue to work, though? Or are there, like, microseconds that are problems? I don't think there's microseconds in this. Oh, it's totally working. Could there have been a better way to do this? I mean, maybe? I guess you could have tried to weld it somewhere else. Might have made it easier. Because there is elevation differences, but the only elevation difference that you have is when delivering it, really, so probably not, honestly. That was a little tricky. So is this creating a missile? Damn, why do I have to create missiles for these guys? I miss when it was just about getting factory things to their cool things. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna be involved, isn't it? So there's a bottom, there's one, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? And then a top? Alright, so the top is over here, the bottom's here. Okay. Huh. How exactly do you get this to work then? There's a dead person. Maybe they can give us a clue. Probably not.
我叫江美玲，今年40岁。我是在北京的中国石油的一分析人士。我有个丈夫，他姓李，和一个6岁的儿子。在5月22号的晚上8点钟，外星人从我的北京市中心的办公室把我拐走了。从那天起，我就一个人过着不是人的生活，而我永远都回不了家了。老公，我爱你，我好想你烧的菜啊。小平，你可是我的好孩子，多么的聪明，多么的可爱，我为因你而觉得骄傲。还有姓张的，你这个窝囊废，黄八蛋！如不是你的无能，你出的错，我就可以按时的回家和我家人在一起了。你去死吧，姓张！你去死啊！
I'm assuming it's bad. Right? It seems like a safe assumption that it's bad. Okay. weird shadow. No idea. Oh! Going too far off the beaten path there. Oh, what that shadow is. A glitch? Maybe it's that thing casting a shadow? I don't know. Okay, so how much layers do we have to work with here? Looks like... Hey, let me just check and see here. Platform. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 6 is even with this, I think? Yeah. So there's 6 altogether. And I'm assuming the missile itself looks like... Actually, we can check. That's the collection. There's the bottom. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it is 3. Okay, so it's 3 middles. And then the top. And I only have 3, 4, 5, 6 height to work with here. Alright, well, first off, let's go ahead and get layers going. It makes sense just to get these things going out. I can weld together the missile pieces, or the missile pieces in the middle real easily, I think. Or fairly easy, probably. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh. Oh, that won't work. Okay. Because I was thinking I could put a sensor, like I could drop them down and then have a sensor that's high enough, but it's always just going to hit that sensor. Don't think it's going to work. I do wonder, though. So let's grab... I was thinking put a platform here. Just to see. I don't think it's going to work, but give it a shot and see it. Because it might actually work. I think it will, though. The idea is try to weld them right here and then push them when they're done welding, but it's going to work. I just don't think so. We could put platform here, platform there. This way we can have the welders here. I really don't think it's gonna work though. Then see, the idea was to put a pusher here and then put a conduit in between and a lateral sensor here. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna fuck it up. I think it's gonna completely fuck it up. Oh, it does fuck it up. God damn it. No, it doesn't fuck it up at first, but it fucks it up after. Shoot. I need them to stack and then push. And I wanted them to get welded too. There's just no way to make it work, right? It was a pretty good idea. But it certainly doesn't. I mean, I can definitely get the welding going though, right? Like if I get rid of this, do they at least get welded? Just let me see if they actually get welded. 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 Okay, so they do get welded. Huh. Couldn't even put it higher either. Because every time a block is going to hit that sensor, it's going to go off. That's not what I want. I want it to only go off when when those blocks hit the sensor. Work. Oh. Unless I could somehow time it with one of the other blocks. Like try and get them so spaced out that it will work perfectly. I don't know if I can though. Because I only need those other ones like one of each, right? Well, let me try it out and see. So if I do the pusher again, it's gonna need a lot of conduits though. Gonna have to connect to something else entirely, way far. Is upward? Yeah. A bunch of them. There's no limit to amount of conduits you can have, I think. That's the bottom right there. Yeah, that's the bottom. I want to try and see. I want you to go there. Why don't you come from here? Okay. And then the idea is we're going to try and time it with this and see what happens. We'll try and put some stopgaps in there. Let's see if I can just get rid of like all this conveyor and give them a big old giant platform for this. That'll make it super, super goddamn slow. Okay. Then platform here, and then a sensor here. Let's just see if we can get the timing right. That's all we need to do is get the timing right. Conduit. Boom. Is that on the right line? I think so. Yes. Okay, it's connected. Okay, let's see what that does. We just need to time it correctly. Actually, it doesn't even need to be timed completely correctly. Right? Oh shoot, it's not moving at all. Oh wait, no, it is moving. It's taking fucking forever. Oh, those things come out so freaking slowly. They're too slow. Okay, that's way too goddamn slow. Okay, well, what about maybe just two? Maybe two? Stupid throat. Let's try it like that. All I have to do is time this right. I also want some conveyors here just to make sure that my finished product is correct and not fucked up in any way, shape, or form. Make sure. If this works, I know I need to bring it up a little. Oh my god, it's taking fucking forever. Hurry, hurry! It kinda works! It kinda works. It's just so slow. It works. I don't know if it'll work forever, but it kinda works. I wonder if I can maybe get away with just another conveyor. Because I need to raise this up anyway. It doesn't want to be on the ground floor at all. Because you want that to be on the ground floor. And I would only need a small welder, right? Because the other one's already gonna be welded. Yeah, I think so. Does the welding happen instantaneously? Because if it does, then I can just have another pusher when I get the top on. I don't know how I'm gonna make the bottom work, though. I don't know, because it has to all be welded, too. Unless... I mean, it wouldn't work if I did 3 pushers, would it? Hold on. Like, if we don't have the welders, let's just say, for instance, we don't have the welder. Let's say we just have 3 pushers. Will they push them at exactly the same time, acting like they're welded, but they're not actually welded yet? Because we could just do the final welding really super easy that way. And just do one final ultimate welding. See what that does. Does it work? Does it keep them as 3 blocks? It should. As far as I can tell, I think it should. Oh, they're not all connected. That's right. Yeah, they're not all connected. Hold on. Yeah, they're not all connected to the conduits because the conduit's only connected to this one. So we've got to get more conduits. We've got to connect all these. That work? I'm just gonna put one in there. It might be redundant, but whatever. I think the timing might be a little off this way, though. Yeah, it's just a smidge off. It does kind of work, though. In a way, I think I need that one more platform here. To give that one more little tick of neededness. And this way I could raise it up, and it wouldn't be a problem. Now those other things are slower, right? Was it not working? Not pushing all 3 of them? What the hell? Why does it keep doing that? Why does the game keep fucking resetting itself? Really goddamn annoying. Damn it. I don't know why it does that. I think it's supposed to be a quick save, but it's really fucking annoying because it puts me back in fucking full screen every time it does it. It's very goddamn annoying. Okay, so what was happening here? Why was this not working? For some reason, it was not actually pushing all 3 of them like it's supposed to. There's all 3 of them. Is it because there's too many on top? Oh, they don't stay together. Okay, I see. Well, that is probably going to be a problem then. But it might not be the worst problem. I'm thinking, like I said, if I just raise it up a bit, it should be fine. I don't know how much I have to raise it up, though. Get rid of these for now. I don't know how much I want to raise it up. Because what we need to do is we need to have this going all the way down on the bottom. That has to hit the bottom. And the conveyor wants to be like that, this, probably like that. So what I might need is maybe the idea is we want to try and raise it up. That works. That, and then we will put conveyors here. I'll drop it down where hopefully the pieces are already waiting. You may have to time this out right, because these come out at a different clip than the other ones. Okay, let's see. So now we put platform here. And we need welders. I'm gonna have to do it with the welders. Just gonna have to. That's enough. Go. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Not enough room for my welders. Oh, shit. No, I guess I'm gonna have to do it on this other side here, then. Platform. Boom. Welder. Okay. That gives those welders there. Now I need the pushers. A platform here. Pusher. Is that the right way? Yeah. So the orange is the way that it pushes. Or lets you know where the pusher front is. Okay. Should be everything connected. Work though. I think maybe I need this to be a pusher too. Kind of like that. And then when it gets to a certain height, knowing that it's ready, that's when it pushes it on. So I think this is going to have to be a platform. We'll guarantee that these things will just lay there and then wait for the other part of the missile to be put on. Want to push it that way? I mean, different way. Yeah, I think I want to push it a different way. Don't want to actually. Put a platform there. Platform here. Pusher there. There. Okay. Then we can do the welding on this side. So platform. No. Platform. And then we'll just put like a shitload of welders here just to make sure that is good. I think I need 4 welders. That should guarantee that everything gets welded, right? And then what we want to do is have some more conveyors going. Whoops. Everything's there we go. Kind of like that. Let's see if we can get a finished product that is at least part of the missile, right? Let's see what happens. Don't know what's gonna happen. Depends upon if my timing is correct here. Okay. It doesn't matter how much that stacks up, as long as it doesn't stack up too much. Okay, it does stack up too much. Actually, it might still be fine. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so it does take them too long to get there. And it stacks up too much anyway, so maybe we just go ahead and do the conveyor? Like that? Just give it a tiny pause before the sensor? Maybe? Oops. Down. There we go. Let's see if that works. Because we need something down here before the missile is done. Or before the missile body is done. The body's really fast. Ah, damn it. It's still too slow. It was just a tiny bit too slow. If it is too slow, maybe I should go with the head. Because the head can be the slowest. Yeah, so maybe we don't do the sensor at all. Right? Don't do that sensor at all. Don't stop this. Don't stop this, just let it go. Because it needs to be waiting here. It's very important that it waits there. And so what we'll do is we'll tie the sensor to this side instead, because this one's less important. It's the top. It's gonna be later, you know? So let's go ahead and put that. Go ahead and put a platform here. We do know as long as it comes out the same, it should be fine. Oops. There we go. Sensor. Get the conveyors going. Okay, so for like that for now. And then conduit from here to, I think. All right. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, let's see if that still works. Because if that works, that's going to be fantastic. Because then the bottom is already going to be waiting. That's not a problem. Okay. Okay, perfect. I think that's going to be perfect. I just need to make sure this thing pushes. So the idea is... Yeah, the idea is when it needs a sensor like right here. It needs a lateral sensor here. You put it like that. And this needs to be logicked up to pusher. It'd be kind of gross because I'm going to have to grow the conduit like all the way down. So that's fine. Then you, and you. Perfect. Okay. Now, it is going to go off when this falls, but that's fine. It's not going to push anything. There's going to be nothing there. So that's just fine. If that works. See, it pushed, but there was nothing there, so that's fine. And we move. Oh, it didn't get welded in time. Shit. Crap. Oh, it's just too short. It's just too short. Damn it. But if I give it any pause, it's not gonna work. Unless, what if I pause it right here at the beginning? Would that do anything? I'm feeling it's gonna still be too long to get there. What I might have to do is I might just have to give it a little bit of like a curve or something. Yeah, it's still too long. God. So if I just give it just a little curve, would that work? It's the tiniest of curves. It doesn't have to be like a super big curve. Just like, oops, this way. Just kind of go like whoop, 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 like that. Can that slow it down just enough? I know it's not pretty, but does that slow it down just enough? Does it slow it down just enough to weld? Damn it! Oh wait! Oh, whoa, wait! Hold on. I see. I see what's happening. It's the welded missile part that's actually causing it to go off. Can I fix that if I just move it up one? Would that work? Because then it would be triggered by the other one falling on top? Right? If I put a platform here, and then put a sensor here instead, and then put the conduit there. Does that work? Maybe it has nothing to do with that other thing. But I still want to give it that little jolt there. Let's see what happens. It shouldn't trigger it now. It was that piece that was triggering it. Yep, it's welded, pushing, good. Perfect. Actually, I may not even need this little jolty, jumbled up mess here. Let's see how that works. Because it was actually this thing that was triggering it early, not this thing, I think. Okay. It's perfect timing with that nose. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay. Absolutely wonderful, perfect timing. So now the idea is we build, or we have a... Actually, I want to just put this right on par with this, right where it needs to be. So we're basically just going to get a conveyor going like that. Just so I know exactly where it needs to be. This is going to be a platform. This is where everything's going to wait for the nose to be put on. And for the nose, I think I'm going to go ahead. Oops. I want you to be here. Okay. That's fine for now. And then just to go a bit further. Does it need to go one more, or is that good? I think that's good. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. The idea is we're gonna try... Perfect, right there. There. Okay. So, now... So now I need 5 welders, I think? I mean, it's a lot of extra steps, but it's gonna work. Welder. 5. Just make sure everything is welded. I actually probably don't need this many welders. But I'm gonna make damn sure this thing is fucking welded. Okay, so how tall is it? So you're that tall. Make sure that it gets welded then. The welding happen instantaneous. That's the thing I need to know. Like, if it falls and it gets censored at the exact same time, will it weld and push at the same time? I'm not sure. But I'm gonna try it and see. So, platform. We want to push her here. Turn it that way. And then where we want the sensor is at the top of the welding, I think. So basically, we're gonna put the sensor right under the conveyor. Right here. And just rotate it that way. Make sure the sensor is facing outwards. Good. And then we conduit it up and just see what happens. If this doesn't work, I put the sensor higher and make the next nose trigger that sensor. Well, actually, no, that wouldn't put it. Yeah, I can't do that. I might have to time it with something else. We'll have to see. See what this does. If everything works, it should be good. It should be bolted, I think. That is assuming the nose has enough of a pause. Okay. Oh, we got stuck by the conduit! Oh, shit, I didn't know that could happen. Well, whoopsie doodle there. Let's get rid of that conduit. And what we'll do is we'll get you to just go above. That's not a problem. And then connect you right there. Perfect. Okay. Well, it's good to know that it can be stopped by conduit. I could just go under the conveyor too with the conduit, but it's fine. Whatever, it's not gonna block it anymore. Just have to make sure that it's gonna have enough of... Does it have enough time to weld? Oh, it does! Oh, it does! Oh my god, it works. That is beautiful. And what a thing of beauty. Is it too many welders? Probably. Honestly, it is probably too many welders, but it works. It works. I'm not gonna say anything about it. It's slow, but it works. So we did learn now that welders instantly weld. So even if the nose is falling and immediately triggering the sensor, it immediately gets welded off, which is great. I was a little bit worried about that. I was wondering if maybe I needed to drop one more welder on top of it, but no, I think we're good. Yeah, it's definitely working, because we only need to deliver 3 more. Wow, I mean, that is really close, too. The bottom is so close to, like, falling onto the missile. Like, it's so close. Putting that little Jimmy in the conveyor belt probably would have been a good idea, but it's not necessary. Perfect. Boom. Gotta say, that was a tricky one. Very tricky. And now I get another performance review. I get another trophy. What the hell? Hey, armpits? Pick up VHS tape? Thank you. Armpits of iron. Gross. Gross. Want your stupid VHS tape. Okay. Let's go to the next one. Next one is the test zone and resource site. It skipped the test zone? What is this? Test zone inputs allow the ratio of input blocks to be adjusted to match a wide variety of experiments. They may be set to dispense blocks at speeds of 1 times, 2 times, and 3 times. They may be disabled by setting them off. What the hell is this? Is this just like a testing thing? A place where you can test your ideas and stuff? Oh, there it is, the toggle. Wait a minute. I didn't notice they have this equipable stuff. How do you do that? Push buttons? Oh, do you drag? Oh, you drag it. Oh. That's nifty. Pretty beefy. What happens if you just run this? Literally nothing? Oh, it's because it's off. Gotcha. So you have to, like, switch these on. Gotcha, okay. That way you can test out certain things with these test zones and stuff. Kinda neat. What are these? Are they all the same? Yeah, I guess they're all the same. Just get, like, a shitload of experiments that you can run, I guess? Weird. Why would there be so many needed, though? Okay. Let's go on to the next one. This is Resource Site 526.81. Puzzle Optical Sensor Array Type 2. What do we got? Oh, here's another thing. What does this say? Oh, it's a rotator! Hell yes! I've been wanting a rotator. What's this?
Hello. If you're listening to this message, I want to congratulate you. You made it this far, and that's really saying something. The name's Floyd. I was one of the first human abductees, so that makes me a bit of a geezer. I was picked up back in the summer of 1976 from a little town no one cares about in Illinois. I wasn't even 18 yet. Those were, interesting times. In almost 40 years, I've learned a thing or two about our gracious hosts. I kid, of course, but they're really not that bad. They're just, insensitive, you know? They think humans are useful. We're good at making stuff, and they don't want to do it themselves. Easier just to have us do it. I've picked up a bit of their language here and there. I can't exactly speak it, since our vocal cords don't really work in the same way. I've made some approximations of their language. Earth is something like garg. Yeah, it kind of sounds like you got a frog in your throat, but, you know. It's not much use, but it's given me something to do in the past couple of decades.
Garg. Wait, that's not what I want. I want conveyor. Okay, so let's see what this does. I think this is gonna stamp. Does it just work all by itself? It does. Okay, perfect. So it is gonna stamp. So that stamps one of the sides, and they basically need me to weld these things with 2 stamps facing different sides. Why we're gonna need to rotate, which is fine. I can totally make this work. Do is after the stamps, I'm gonna go ahead and place some platforms here, so that we can get them to be switching onto different conveyors, like we did before. So we get like that. I don't. I think I want this to have some clearance. We get platform, platform, pusher. Okay. And then now we need the conduit. Do it. Do it. Do it. Conduit. And we need a sensor, vertical sensor here. That way we know it's gonna push both of them off a ways. Okay, so let's grab a couple more conveyors here. Make sure everything we got here actually freaking works. So it should stamp everything, which is fine. We need everything stamped anyway. Yep, perfect. Okay. That works exactly as I want. Okay. Then what we'll do is everything has a right facing stamp. So this one needs to be right facing, this one needs to be left facing. So we're gonna rotate this side. Right? Yes. We rotate you. We have to figure out how to use this freaking rotator. There's the rotator. So there's a left rotator and a right rotator, I think. I'm probably gonna need like 2 lefts or 2 rights to get it to go 180. I'm assuming. I don't even know how this freaking works. Do I have to push it too? Right? No? Does it just rotate and then go immediately to the conveyor? If so, that's totally awesome. See if that works. Okay. This should rotate it and then immediately get onto the conveyor. I don't think you need to push it. I hope. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, the next piece will push it, so that's fine. Okay, yeah. That's fine. What we'll do is we'll put another rotator. That should get it on the right spot. Then we want conveyor. And actually, I think I am gonna do this. Go ahead and rotate out. Because that thing is already having some trouble there anyway. What we do need is conveyors going this way. We don't need 2 because they're going to be welded together anyway, but at least it does let me know where to weld. So I think we're going to start the welding here. And let's see. Conveyor here. Give it a nice little rotate. To have you guys go this way. And you are going to go this direction. Should be fine. There. Now that'll put them here, and then they get welded, and then they just get pushed along. I think it's gonna work. There's platform. Platform. Actually, I didn't need platform. Okay. And then put the welders in there. We put the vertical welders. Like that. And that should work. I think that should work. Boom. That should be just everything that it needs, pretty much. I'm just making sure it's right. Okay. Yep, it's definitely correct. It's gonna take a little while. Oh, product error. Hover over an error to view more information. Does that mean that I failed the whole thing? Oof. Oh, maybe they don't want garbage now. Oof. Okay, well that's rough then. Then I'm gonna have to put in some stops for these guys. Why don't I just put in... Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to put in some stops for them. Let's try 3 and see if that helps any. Just gotta figure out the timing for the other side, because the other side doesn't have to rotate. So it just literally just goes on. Gotta figure out the timing. Okay, looking good. Is it gonna be too slow? Go. Okay, I think it's working. Boom. I mean, it's not pretty, but it's working. It's not as good as I had hoped, but I think it's fine. Totally working. And that one on the left is the one that's pushing them. Once they get welded, they get pushed by the one on the left. That's perfect. Yeah, it's working. It's totally working. We just need 2 more. Not too terrible at all. Nicely done. Nicely done. Okay. Rotator's kind of fun, honestly. There's the rotator. Rotators are used to rotate groups of blocks. They have pressure-sensitive surfaces, which trigger rotation when blocks are placed on top. They reset when all blocks are removed, allowing them to trigger again. Both clockwise and counterclockwise variants of the rotator are available. Okay. Puzzle landing alignment lights. Okay. Oh my god. Well, even. Okay. Where am I supposed to get my stuff from? Do I get it from here? Oh, I do. Okay. So it's not actually coming from... I thought this was a place that you're supposed to, like them from and stuff. I was like, what? Oh, my God. This looks rough. Okay, so it's blue, red, red, blue, blue, red, red, blue, and white's in the middle. Oh, no. Doesn't look like anything specifically needs to be rotated. Is there no stamper or anything like that? I just have to figure out how to freaking weld them all together. Jeez. They are all welded together for sure. So red are on the outside corners and blue are on the outside corners. I mean, these are already ready to go as some of them, right? Blue and red, yeah, for real. I mean, what's not to stop me from just, like, flipping them around, right? I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Because you can instantly weld them, that's not a problem. Everything needs to be instantly welded in this kind of form anyway, and some of them just need to be rotated and some don't. Yeah, so you can definitely instantly weld them. So let's just put platforms here. We'll do the instantaneous welding. Might as well. I don't see any reason not to instantaneously weld them. Just to keep them together forever, pretty much. Then just give me a conveyor here. For now. Let me just make sure that's working. Yeah, they get welded. Okay, perfect. So they come out, what, blue on the left, red on the right? So one of them has to be rotated 180 degrees for sure. Which means I'm probably gonna have to do the pusher thing again. And if so, I guess I might as well do it here. So, platform, platform. Pusher, pusher. Pusher here. Pusher there. And then layers this way. That way. And each... Oh wait, that's not gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work because they're not gonna be that small. Okay. That's why I should have used 3 conveyors, just so I remember that they're not that small. Now, let's just use 3 conveyors so we know what we're doing. So we know there needs to be a lot of room for these things. There. And then a pusher over here. And a pusher here. That ought to do it. There. Okay. And then we need layers. These will start taking the finished products. Doing that. Go straight. Okay. And then what we need is just anywhere. The sensor can be anywhere, honestly. As long as it's in the bottom. Or like at the very end of the line. I can just put the sensor right here, it's not a problem. And then just connect it up onto it. That should start them pushing along, I think. Make sure this is working. Because then we can start rotating one side and not rotating the other side. Yeah, that's totally working. Okay, perfect. That totally works. Now... we don't want it to rotate, right? We only want one side to rotate so we have a side that is not the same as the other side. And we just want it to kind of weld right here and then push along, pretty much. Or we could weld it like, I don't know, we'll see. Okay, so give it enough clearance. I'm probably just going to use all the conveyors just so I know what the clearance is here. Way. That way. This way. Will that work? Hold on. Will that work? It only has the one conveyor leading it? No, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work correctly. So we need these. That's fine. Okay, and then here... very well, is it? Hold on. It might? I was thinking if I use a rotator here, And then they're already going to be sideways now, so we can just do one conveyor to another rotator. Both left-facing rotators. And then, oops, that's not what I wanted. Another conveyor. Oops. Let me just see if this works. I want to see what this finished product is. It should end up being different than this finished product. Here we go. So they're blue and red. This should rotate it to be red and blue. Shit. Well, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. I mean, it could work. I think it rotates it weird. It just end up needing more conveyors. Because it rotates it, like, it doesn't rotate it in the middle, but it rotates it and then it should push it on. I think that should work. Let's see if I can get that final end product that's different than the other side. It needs to be red and blue, so you go like that, like that. Oh, it doesn't work though. Okay, hold on. I know how to make this work though, I think. You just get more conveyors here, maybe? Not down there. Here. Will that work? I think that works. Okay. Okay, perfect. Does it work forever? It totally works forever. Okay, perfect. Now we can get more here. So now we have both of the finished products for the time being. We just have to figure out how in the hell we actually get them welded together correctly. Good question. I wonder if this took... wondering if that took too much time. I probably don't need this many conveyors here. The idea is, what if I rotate all of these like this? Does that cause it to move? Will that cause it to come out this way? Will that cause every single one of them to come out? It's all about timing. Okay. Perfect. Perfect? Kinda perfect? Okay. Kinda perfect. Now, which is the one that I need first? It's the red on the left and blue on the right. What is that? Is that the... Okay, that's the one that I'm rotating. Gotcha. So, let's see. There. To put stop gaps in this one, it's depending upon. So the thing is, I want them to weld together in like a different spot. I want them to hit the conveyor at the same time, kind of thing. So they're all moving the same direction. Is it possible to have it go like here, here, here? And then have this, like, drop there. Yep. And then what happens if I do this? I'm probably not going to leave it that low, but I kind of just want to see what this does. Let's just put some, like a bunch of platforms here just to see what our end result is. By the way, how big is this? 0.4? Okay, well, I just want to see what the end result is here. Let's see what we get. I have a feeling these guys are going to go too fast. Yeah, they're way too fast. Fine. It kind of starts to work. After a while, it starts to work. Okay. So, but they're too fast. So I wonder if maybe I could put, like, one set of platforms in here just to stop them momentarily. I don't know if that would be enough. I need this to drop first. That's the thing. I need my rotation jumbly mess to drop first. Does that pause them enough? Does not. Oh, wait, does it? It's so close. It's so close, but it does not pause them enough. Damn. Pause them too much? I feel like 2 is going to pause them way too much, right? Because I don't want these to start piling up either. We want it to work like a well-oiled machine. How long does this take? It doesn't take too long. Okay, it's down. I mean... Oh, is it working? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's working. It is working. Holy shit, is it working? Okay. So it's totally working. Now we just gotta figure out how to get it all welded together. I think it's gonna have to be a top welder, because literally everything has to be welded together, so we just get rid of this for now. Because it's just a 4. Wait, no, wait, they are all welded together partially. I mean, I don't... It'd be a problem, right? It should push it. And keep pushing it. It'll be fine. Figure out where I'm going to put my sensor, though. So if I'm going to do all the welding on the top, which I think has to be done. You can't do bottom welding stuff. So yeah, the welding has to be done from the top. I think what I'm going to do is just from the back here, because I don't want them to push any further in. So putting these back is fine. And then putting these here, I think is also fine. What I could do is I could put the sensor here. So like put a platform here, put a sensor there. Just like that. So it knows that when it's done and it's fully loaded, it's going to push the whole entire product. I should only need one pusher. Even though the thing is heavy, I don't think it has like physics of weight or anything. So just put a platform here, put a pusher there, and we will conduit these two up. Actually, just do it here, just to make sure it's not in the way of the welders. There's gonna be a shitload of welders. Okay. We are gonna have just an ass load of welders. All vertical welders. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. That should work. And this lets it know when the product is finally finished, you push it onto a conveyor. I'm probably just gonna do 4 conveyors just for the sense of not losing my goddamn mind. And I'm gonna do something like this. I could do it with like 1 or 2 or something, but I'm gonna do something like that. think the finished product is going to be perfect, and it's going to be exactly what I want. I think. Go ahead. Go. All we have to do is just make this work. Figure out how. How do I want to do it? I think I just want to turn here. Right? We just kind of go like this. I think it's gonna work. It's gonna be 3 wide, so it should be perfect. And all we do is just... Oop, that doesn't work. I thought that was gonna work, but it doesn't. And do I have to rotate every single one of these? Wait, no, just get rid of these. And then go... Whoopsie. Didn't want that down there. Not gonna do any good down there. There we go, like that. So we just basically need 3 of these looking like that. Like that. I think that should work. Because it's a 4x3. Should work. That should be everything needed, I think. And that welder is... That is an intense welder. But I think it's gonna work. The timing is... Oof. It's rough. Okay. It just goes in. Pushes. Good. Everything is good. Done. Going. It's beautiful. Oh no! No! Shit! Hold on. That didn't work well. Fuck. Why did that... Actually get this to work then. I guess I might have to have a pusher. Just because maybe it's just too big. I might just have to have a pusher. I don't think the conveyors are gonna work. That's too bad. But it's totally fine, because I can make a pusher one. Just make it so that it rests here. Oops. It rests right here, and then give it a sensor right here, like we did with the other one. Sensor there. Just lets it know when it's fully on to... Actually, we could even put some platforms here just to make sure that it doesn't fall on the wall like that. I don't think it's necessary, but it's fine. Put a pusher here. Attach them with conduits. Oops. There we go. That should work. That should guarantee that it is gonna work perfectly. A little bit messy, but you know what? It'll work. I do think it's being built correctly. Pretty sure. Red, blue, red, red. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly how it's supposed to be built. I think. Yes! Yes! Oh, it's working. That is so amazing. What an odd... That's just an odd way of doing it. But it works! Good lord, does it work! What a beautiful factory. It's just... It is just a thing of beauty. It just works. It's interesting how they make you make a bunch of them, because I don't think you can mess up the timing or anything like that. It seems like the timing is perfect. All we had to do was figure out the delay that was needed for the left side, because the left side was too fast, because it doesn't need to rotate at all. The other one needs to rotate, so it needs time to rotate. Cool. That was awesome. Right. Next is optical sensor array type 4. So that was this one. This is a different one. Okay. Let's try it.
Floyd again. That's 19 bodies so far. Quite a few more than usual. The overlords must have abducted a lot of people this time around. I've seen more dead humans in the past 2 weeks than in the last 10 years. I listened to their recorders, but they didn't say much. Most died of starvation or dehydration. This one got a snag in her suit, lost her air. Bad way to go. When this all started, we were put in groups of 2 or 3. That didn't work out too well, though. There was lots of talk about revolt or escape, like we were soldiers or something. There were 2 of them, Mary and Bill, who were just so antsy. They disappeared on one job. Wonder if they're still out there somewhere. I just didn't see the point. Disobey and they just throw you into space. Whoosh! Right out of the ship. Anyway, it wasn't long till we were all separated. Never saw those rebels again, or, much anyone else.
So obviously there's got to be a rotator here. Because you've got the 2 stamps. You've got to build this shape, stamp it, rotate it, stamp it again, and deliver. Building that shape, that is the tricky part. Do we have anything new? Don't. So this is just gonna spit shapes out. Yeah, pretty good clip too. There though. Could we do something like this? I want to like split them off, obviously, and then have them meet together with the middle creating the 3, and then just have them all fucking welded. It's gonna be rough though. Or maybe we weld the 3 first. Could be the way to do it first. Get the separating happening. Well, if I separate, then there's not going to be any weld. Not going to be anything left to weld. Maybe we separate and then separate again, and then weld from the other thing. Because I can build that little separator that I made, or that I like to make. It does seem to work pretty well. Conveyor going. Definitely know we're starting with this. And I think, yeah, I think we start to separate. So just build a separator. Actually, do 3 just off of this. That way I wouldn't have to separate again. That would be 3 different conveyors, which is kind of what I'm looking for anyway. Yeah, so if we do this, and we push... We'll just push 2 to the right, 1 to the left. I don't think it really matters, because one of them is going to go farther out, one of them is going to just go kind of straight. It should be fine. Pusher's going. Okay. And then we'll put the sensor here. Sensor right there. Perfect. And then we need the conduits. Oops. These do need to be connected all together. There we go. That way they have all the logic. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. That sensor's not gonna work at all. I'm actually probably gonna need a vertical sensor now that I think about it. Yeah, let's just get a vertical sensor because that ain't gonna work at all. I need to push over there. So now we need conveyor. Okay. Alright, got that going. Over here. Okay. Now let's just make sure that this is working as a three-way splitter. It should. This should completely work as a three-way splitter. Boom! Perfect. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, so I think I want you to end up being the more right-way facing one. You're going to be the one that's going to build the 3-part. And this one is going to be the one that is going to meet at the end. So both of these are going to meet at the end. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then I think the idea here is... No, that should work. Yeah, that should be fine. Thinking what we do is we create a platform here. We do triple platform. And just kind of do this little thing. Did it again. Now I'll do. Why does it always have to do that? It's so annoying. The game would be great if it didn't do that. I guess it's not that bad, but it's just, it's really annoying that it keeps putting it back in the hole. Super fucking annoying. Okay, so now we put vertical welders here. We'll just attach them to themselves. It's fine. This way we guarantee that all 3 pieces get welded, which means that it will already be welded. Which would be pretty fantastic. A little worried that I might need to set some kind of a timer happening. Gonna need another conveyor here. Okay, now the idea is... Oops, not like that. The idea is we bring this conveyor down, and what we're wanting these to do is to converge to build the shape that we need. Which I guess we just kind of do like this. We just kind of build the shape. Oops. Just kind of build the shape we need here so that we know exactly where everything is going to be. And then go with the conveyors. I need one. Rotate it this way. Yeah, like that. And with this one, we just rotate it that way. Okay. So that way we know that they will create shape. The thing I'm worried about, I don't think they'll push. We might need some timing issues, though. There could certainly be some timing issues. The problem is, how do we get the welders on there? Oh, you know what? I'll take them from these welders. Oh wait, no, not conveyors. I want platforms. Platforms like that. We're gonna just put a shitload of vertical welders here. By a shitload, I mean we're literally gonna make the shape of welders. Just to make sure that freaking shape is fucking welded. Oh. That's a little problematic, isn't it? Well, actually, you can just drop it down, right? So the idea is we make some conveyors here like this. Just for the time being. I know we need to put the rotator in there, but just for the time being, we want to see if this will actually work. We can put the rotator in there in just a bit. Because we can literally just put it like here or maybe here. Something like that. Should be fine. Now we need conveyors like this. This. Okay. Okay. The only thing I'm worried about is it's gonna work. Let's see if we can actually get a finished product here. A little bit worried though. Okay, it is doing the separator just fine. Okay. Right, it's taking a very long time to weld that part. Okay. Okay, so we need some timers set in here, I think. I'm gonna try 2 platforms. Let's do a platform here and a platform here. And we'll do the same on this side. Just see if that helps at all. Give it a little bit of slowdown, a little bit of timer issues. Let's see if that helps. Because it is taking a long time for that middle part to get the welding done. Let's see if this is going to work or not. May need another platform still. Okay. How's it looking? How's it looking? Oh! Shit. That welded way too much. Fuck. Well, that's not what I was hoping. Not at all. Shoot. Well, you know, maybe all I need... I may not actually need all this welding stuff. Let's go ahead and just put a platform here. And turn this... Just do that for now. Let's see what that does. I have a feeling it's still gonna weld it wrong, though. Oh wait, I think it's that one that's welding it wrong. It's the first welder that's welding it wrong, I think. Isn't it? It's showing the wrong thing, right? Yeah, that's right. It's welding 4 together. That's right. Forgot. You don't want all the welders. Just get rid of this welder and see. That should work. I think so. That should give it 3. I have to check out the differences here. Make sure everything's okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. Nope, that's not quite right. So why is it not working right then? Eating it that way. That's not what I wanted to do. Is it because of this one platform here? I'd make this a conveyor just... See if that changes anything. But I do have to remember these welders work kind of weird. Welded. 3 welds. Okay. Now it pushes along. Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it might happen too. It's taking too long for the other ones to push. Which is kind of problematic, honestly. May just need a couple more pauses for the sides. And it might work. It's taking so long to do the middle. So let's try and put a couple more pauses in. See what that does. Because what I need is for the first part, the first block. I don't want it to get welded though. That's the thing. Well, I don't think it will get welded. Wait, no, it might get welded. Because it's all welded together already. Okay. Okay, that's still having problems, but what happens when it does this? Okay, it's just all kinds of fucked up. It's not quite working at all. I mean, maybe more pauses. Perhaps more pauses could work. It's just these left and right lines are moving way too freaking fast. Need them to move just a bit slower. Because it takes so long to do that middle one. Because it's all got to be done with the, yeah, there we go. Okay, so it's waiting. And it takes forever to push that out, so it's not a problem. Okay, it got welded. Move! Okay. Oh my god, is it working? Holy shit, it's working, I think. Oh, it stopped working! Damn it! Shit! Ugh. It's not enough pauses. I can put even more pauses in there, that's not a problem. It's definitely not enough pauses, though. So now we need... If this is gonna work, then let's get this conveyor going. Oh, shit. No. There. That should work. That should cause it to get stamped, I think. See what happens. I just need enough pauses. Because that middle sequence takes forever for it to happen, and I want it to be waiting there for a very long time. It's waiting for a real long time now. I think this might be right. Although, no, it doesn't work, right? Once it gets there, it's gonna keep speeding up, isn't it? Doesn't matter how many freezes I give it. Yeah, that's right. It's just gonna keep pushing on. Shit. There should not be a block here. Fuck. How do we actually get this thing to work? Because the pauses are great for the beginning, but it's never gonna work forever. Also, I put them all in a row. Maybe that would work. Because what we want it to do is we want it to take a while to get there. Or we could just make an intricate system. Or make the conveyors longer, so that it takes longer. Because I need it to be perfect every single time. And I don't know if it's possible. Huh. And it's not just as simple as, you know, making 3 welded together and then rotate them and meld them together. It doesn't work like that. It has to be exactly 5. Make that good shape perfectly every single freaking time. I don't see how you can. Unless... Is it possible that I could have a pusher? You know, like this? Go like a vertical sensor here, letting me know when this is here. Oh no, that's not. That gets there first. No, it definitely wouldn't. Because then it just wouldn't let it in. We could try and use pushers as walls to keep them away. Wait a minute, would that work? No, I don't think there's a way I could get that to work, though. Well, I was thinking if I could put a sensor, like, over here or here, that says when this is full, it blocks it off. But then if it blocks it off, it's just not going to work. Because then it will never get to where it's supposed to go. It is looking rough, I'll tell you. It has to make like... Is this on the ground right now? No, this is above the air. Yeah, this is in the air. I was wondering if it's possible to make like a picture and a sensor that are sensing both kind of things. Like, if I could do a platform here, and then a sensor here, letting it know if this block is here, then push the finished product? Maybe? I'm not sure, though. Guess I'll give it a shot and see what happens. And then what we do is we just run a conduit down the bottom. Yeah, I think it should work. A little tricky. Damn it. Get in there. Wait, can I not make this? I can't. I'm too tall. That's not good. That's gonna make it even trickier. I can't just run the conduit through there, because then it won't work. I think I can work that. Oh. Was I getting welded? Oh, they're not 100% connected. Oh, that's because it doesn't need to be there. Here, there we go. Okay. You know, actually that might work. I may actually not even need all these pauses anymore. That might work, though. Let's see how that works. So that would make it so that this isn't all jammed up. Wait, I don't know if it is gonna work, though. Because it still takes a long time for this third thing to work. What happened? Can it get that third thing going so fast that it can get going really good? Push it, push it, push it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work at all. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Freeze now? Or is it just that it's not moving at the same pace? It has to move at exactly the same pace to make this work. And I think it's because this conveyor belt is a bit longer. How many pieces is this? From the push, it's 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 15 to the destination for the sensor. But from the push here is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 12, 16. It has 1 extra. Why it's getting stuck, I think. But I don't know if I can make it any better. Unless I maybe put another platform here. I don't know if that would fix it. Let's see what that does. Actually, pretty freaking sure this is not gonna work. But no, I may not even need it to work. I have a different idea, maybe. Damn it. Yeah, see, now it's too slow. Wait. I mean, it was kind of working. It made 1. It's still too fast here. I mean, what if we take this welding out altogether? Right? And maybe just do the welding here only? Gotta get the whole welding happening, though. Well, we've got the pusher. Let's take out all these gaps here. See what happens if I don't have the gaps. Get rid of all that. Don't have the gaps for just the time being. So we can see what happens if we do it this way. And then you... welder. I think that should weld everything. I think. Take that out. And what I want is I want maybe a platform here. Just so that hopefully they don't get welded together. Let's see what that does. Oh shit. Whoopsie doodle. Well, that breaks that, that's for sure. Okay. I'll put a platform there then. That should hold it up. Good. Okay. See if that works. I've got the sensor in the wrong spot though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I've got the sensor in the wrong spot now, for sure. Because now where I think I need it... I think I need the sensor over here. Where I was gonna have it before. The vertical sensor here. I think it might work. I know the conduit doesn't need to do this, but I've already got the conduit here, so I'll just... It definitely doesn't have to do that, though. It could just move around. I don't know if that's going to do anything. don't know if it's gonna do anything at all. Let's see. Should be enough welding to get everything welded together completely. Shit. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. Well, what if we don't weld it here? What would happen if I put another pusher? What happens if I put another pusher here? Like that. Wait. What is this? Is that there? Oh, it's because that's where the pusher actually. I want to see if maybe I can push the blocks. Maybe for now we get rid of the welder. I just want to see if I can push like the shape, maybe. I might just be able to weld it as it goes along if I can just get it to go into that shape and push it. See what happens. Oh, we'll have to see. Kind of tricky though. Yeah, see, it's gonna keep shit. It's so freaking annoying. Oh wait. Oh, I got an idea. It will work. I'm not 100% sure it's gonna work, but give it a shot. The idea is we build a sensor here, vertical sensor here, and a vertical sensor on top of this. This lets us know this is going to be for a different sensor thing altogether. Oh. I don't want you to be connected to that at all. You guys are going to be for something completely different. Completely different conduit. So we are going to put this nice and high up there so that it does not touch you guys at all, because these sensors are going to be for something completely different. But maybe wholly necessary. So I think the idea is we build a platform here, and I guess here is fine. And then what we're going to do is use pushers as doors. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. So this sensor is going to say, if there's a block here, it doesn't want any more blocks. So we will have the pusher close itself. So let me just go ahead. It's kind of nice looking at least. There we go. And this one, if there's a block here... Ooh, there we go. Just want to make sure we don't touch that other conduit. We don't want any of those other things working like that. I think that might work. But there's no fucking way that I can weld it. It's not gonna happen. Okay, let's see what that does. I think that's gonna close the doors. Once those bits get in there, it's gonna close the doors and it's not gonna allow anything else. See? It's not gonna allow anything else in. They're gonna be stuck. They're gonna be waiting. Well, that's a bad thing though. They're gonna get too close, aren't they? They're gonna get way too close. Yeah, they're gonna get way too close to each other. Fuck. Oh, and those pushers stay there too. Oh, yeah, that's right. Those pushers stay open there, too. That's bad. Dang it. Man, I kind of had something going there. Sort of. Are you supposed to get this to work? Man, I gotta say, this is not working at all. Way to get this to work at all. I don't know. I don't know if I have a fucking... Another way to, like, build this so it's... There isn't. Like, this shape, there's no easy way to build this. Like, you can't just do, like, an arrow and then another arrow and flip it over. No, it doesn't work like that. All of this is fucked up. It's all fucked up. It's all completely fucked up. Wish there was a way to make it work easier. Because you have to split it off in the beginning. You have to. You don't have a choice. Because if you don't split it off in the beginning, you're never going to split it off. Because then you're going to weld it and it's not going to split. You're going to end up with the same goddamn solution. And it's not a solution. Well, I know you have to split it off. You have to. This has to be part of the solution. I just have to make this goddamn thing work better. Not a pusher. What the hell? I said. Do it. Connect all these together. Particle sensor there. Okay. Get the conveyors going. Okay. Can't do it any other way, really. Can't just keep going straight. I might not want to weld it right away. I can always weld it down the line if I can just get it into the shape and then just run it down the welder. Or just run it through the welder with the conveyor belts. It's fine. That's what I'm thinking about doing this time. I don't know how to do it, man. It's really, really goddamn rough. Maybe what we do is just do the same welding technique here. Works, right? If I just do it, yeah, like that. And then have the conveyor pick it up. I'll just put the welders up here. So what I could do is I could just do side welders. I don't need to do vertical. It's like that. That'll make sure that gets welded. This should end up as 3 pieces. Make sure that's gonna work. I want to make sure that's gonna end up as 3 pieces. Take a long time though, because there's all that separating that's happening. It's 2 pieces. 3 pieces. Okay, yeah. So that instantly gets the 3 pieces. Well, not instantly, but it does work. The idea is, I guess we're just going with the... Maybe just get them to go out a little further. You to go out a little bit far too, like that. Come on down. Okay. Now we've got all these conveyors doing this. See what they do now. Okay. So they drop how many? 2 before we get this? Almost 3? Okay. Like, I want to be able to push the whole thing. But I can't weld it. I just want it to work, but this middle process takes so long. And it's always just gonna take long. There's no way to make it not take longer. Or else I could put the sensor that might cause those doors to close and stay closed unless it's safe for them to go. There is. And even if it is, it's just gonna back up. And then as soon as the doors open, unless it's for a split second, they're gonna let more than one through. Such a freaking problem. I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's a solution. At least there's not a solution that I can figure out. I may just have to say, you know, congratulations, game, you bested me. I think this is impossible. I cannot figure it. I just can't figure it out for the fucking life of me. Stack them up, maybe? Would that work? then they'd be stacked up, they wouldn't be wasted, and then every time one is welded, it would just put another one in its place. Just don't know. What I'd have to do if I want to try and do that, well, I mean, then we have this problem with not being able to get this over here, though. Because if I want to stack them up, I've got to put it on the ground. What I could do is get rid of this. And just have it push it off right onto the ground, I think. Right onto this conveyor, I think that should. That gives it plenty of room there. And then get the platform going here. Trying to just build the shape here. Again, let's try it again and see what happens. The thing is, I need to weld it, that's the thing. How do you drop it in there and weld it at the same time? Unless we could see if we can weld it down the line. Kind of what I'm hoping is going to work. See what happens if I just do this. For the time being. And then go like this. Rotate it this way. Oh wait, no. Because we're just gonna try and like stack it up. It's gonna stack very many though. And then it's just gonna stop stacking. Problem. The problem with this whole thing, I don't think it's gonna work. It just isn't gonna stack enough. The idea is... to fuck everything up. If I put pushers there. Guess let's see. Oh man, this game went from being a pleasant, fun time to being just a goddamn piece of shit. In no time flat. No time flat at all. Why do games always have to do this? Why can't they just be a fun time? Why can't you just have a fun time? It would be nice. Why does everything have to be a goddamn logic puzzle? And it just does, too. And this is gonna... I mean, it's not gonna work, right? There's no way it's gonna work. Because it's not gonna push the 3. And I can't push them. They're not even falling. That's all fucked up now. They're still not falling. Oh, it's because they just keep welding together. Oh no. Oh no, yeah, that's real bad. I mean, I really don't have a fucking clue what to do. I don't even have a clue what to do. I was hoping that was gonna work, and it didn't, so I just don't. I don't actually think this is possible to beat. I just don't. I mean, there's just no way to make this shape. If the shape was a different shape, then sure, but this shape is just impossible to make. I don't think it can be made. That's not going to drop because of the conduit. If only I could fucking figure out how to make the shape. All you gotta do is make the shape, send it down here, stamp it, rotate it, stamp it, deliver it. That's it. But the fucking making the shape is just, it's goddamn impossible. It just can't be done. Unless maybe you're supposed to put it everywhere. But then you can't weld it, that's the thing. You can't get any of the timing right to make it absolutely perfect. You just can't. I mean, I think I have to kind of give up here. It is just not possible. Unfortunately. And these guys, I wish these guys would give you like a fucking hint or something. Because it is just not possible. Right? I mean, there's just no way to do this. No matter how you look at it, there's just no way to do it. Was this level playtested? I don't think this was playtested. This has no solution. As far as I can tell, you can't make this shape. Not reliably, anyway. I mean, you just can't. Because when you start adding in extra welders, like, things get super fucked up. And it just starts welding fucking everything. And if there's anything you can do. I mean, I think I know what they kind of want me to do, but it's not going to work. Which is like, you just send one down and then kind of rotate it over and over again and add pieces to it as you create it. But it's not going to work. Right? Could you do it with 2 conveyor belts? That would work. Let's try and see if it will work. Just do a 2-pusher like we've done before. One to the left, one to the right. Instead of the 3-pusher. Maybe we're just making more work for ourselves. Could be possible. Conduit's going, make a sensor here. And a conduit there. Should be all you need, and then get the conveyor going this way, and a conveyor going this way. Oops. That's not. There. Just make sure this is gonna work. Will it work? Okay, splitter's working just fine. Good. Now, we don't need all of this then. I'm gonna try and make it a little more compact. Well, maybe not that compact. Okay. Then move on down like this. Like that. Okay. So now gonna work? Because we could actually just have it, like, welded together from the conveyors if we wanted. But I don't think that's a very good idea. Have these conveyors merge. And come this way. Going like that. Also, is the music supposed to be like doubling like that? Pretty jarring. Give some vertical welders here. Getting these welded together for sure. And when it pushes it out, wait, when it pushes it out, it's just gonna weld another one. Is what I don't want to happen. Let me see. I think it's just gonna weld the other ones together, isn't it? So they're welded. Ooh, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, so that's good. And then what I was thinking is create a rotator here. That's the right rotator. Probably not what I want. I can see what that does. I think that's gonna make it so we only need one conveyor belt here. Okay, so that pushes it on and keeps it vertical. See, the problem I'm having is I just don't have enough pieces. Because there's no way you can make two welded pieces together like that work at all. Just no way. So I need more single pieces. There's just no way to keep single pieces. Unless I'm gonna create another pusher. Or another separator. But if I create another separator, it's not gonna work. Because then everything's gonna be slow. And then the welder will never work. What a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Well, let's see. If I had to do a bunch of welds, how much is it going to be? 1, 2, rotate, 3, 4, 5. I would need 5 separate conveyors to make this fucking work. Such bullshit, dude. Why can't this just fucking work easily? I guess I'm gonna go ahead and make 5 fucking splitters, because why the hell not? Make it right off the bat. I'm gonna need a lot of room for this shit. I'm pretty sure they do just push each other along, right? Even without a conveyor? Yeah, totally. I guess I'm just gonna make 5 of these goddamn pieces of shit. Start here. 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 I mean, this is the only way that I can think it would ever work. Because I'm gonna need all these conveyor belts. Because I need single pieces all the time, and you can't re-break them into single pieces. If you could, that would be great. But you can't. Because I would totally do that. I would, like, push the 2 merged ones and then break the other ones apart, but you can't break them apart. Once they're welded forever. That's it. You need a shitload of pushers again. And we're just gonna ton of conduits. Is this music getting worse? Does it just keep doubling up on itself? If so, that is incredibly annoying. Sensor here. That should get all the splitting happening. It's gonna make things really, really slow. But with all this splitting happening, hopefully, hope and pray this actually fucking works. Because I've gotta say, there's just no way to get the timing right without having multiple conveyor belts here. I just need more of the singles. And I'm just gonna have to, like, weld it on down the line. Rotate, weld, rotate, weld, rotate, weld, kind of thing. And just kind of have the pieces waiting. And then just go down, rotate, weld, rotate, weld, thing. Okay, let me make sure this is working. It will take a very long time to start. And it's going to take a very long time to get the intervals going. Okay, it's totally working. Good. Alright, so what we want to do is just run this way. We'll run you this way. We want to give it just a little bit of room to, like, coexist with each other. You going that way. This way, I think. Wait, no. And you go way out here for the time being. We'll figure it out. We just want everything to come down. Downward this way. Okay. Perfect. Now we have all 5 of the conveyors coming down this way at least. So we've got 3 on the left, 1 on the right. Or 2 on the right. So the idea is we're going to do exactly what we did before. Right now we'll go boom. Why is the music doubled up? That's so annoying. Okay. Get that going and then do a couple more here. Then we'll do the platforms. I don't think the music is supposed to double up like that. It is really bad. Then again, I don't think the game is supposed to reset itself either. But it does that. Okay, so now the finished product will come out. So close to the end already, though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make this work. And then we give it a rotate. Rotate there. And then let's see what that does. Just see what that does for now. Like I said, it's going to take a long time because we gotta activate the separator. Okay. That dies, but that's fine. These things are not, they're not doing anything yet. Okay, that pushes that. It is not rotating. Why in the hell are you not rotating? Because the conveyor belt? You don't want to rotate? Did I put a left or what? I'm not really sure which one I need. Okay, left works. Okay. We do left, then we grab a conveyor. Put it there. Okay, this is gonna work. It is again, resetting the game. Or whatever. And every time it does that, I think it doubles up the music, too. What is wrong with this game? I mean, I don't think there's any fucking way I can make this work. There's just not enough room before we get to the stamps. I have to rotate it so many goddamn times and weld it so many goddamn times. So many times. There's no way. I mean, if it was easier, I could totally do it, but I don't think this is possible. Also, the game's music is driving me insane. It is driving me insane. It's also driving me insane the fact that the game just keeps resetting itself, and I don't know why it's doing that. I don't have any idea. I don't think there's any solution to this at all. I just don't think there's any way that you can make this design. My best bet was what I was trying to do, and it wasn't fucking working. And it just never would work. And this is never gonna work because I'm not gonna have enough room. I still have to do 3 more welds, each with a rotate in it, and bringing all of the pieces together. It's not possible. There's no way. And even if I could do it, I might just mess up all the things anyway. Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna be a short stream because I think that is it for me. I can't. I can't. Not yet solved. Yeah, that's because I don't think there's a solution. Apparently, leader people are saying there's a solution. I don't think there's a solution. As far as I can tell, I tried every fucking thing. There is no solution as far as I know. So anyway, I think that is gonna do it. I'm just gonna say that I did just fine. I knew this game was gonna be like this, and it was gonna get to the point where it's gonna be like, oh my god, the solutions are like literally impossible to figure out. I tried. You know, I tried. If there was more stuff you could do, then maybe. If the welder worked a little better, then maybe as well. I mean, I figured out that landing light thing. But that was super easy compared to this. This is fucking impossible. It can't be done. Trust me, it cannot be done. It's too bad, because the game is fun, but it's got issues. It definitely has major bugs. Like the game just resetting itself, that is fucking annoying. And every time it does it, it goes back to full screen, you have to Alt-Enter. I think it resets the music, that's why there's like 4 loops of music playing or something like that. I don't understand why, it doesn't make any sense. But the game's buggy as fuck. But it is pretty fun. So if anybody wants to pick it up, it is free. I would say you're probably not going to beat it, because, like I said, there's no solution there. As far as I can tell, there's no solution. I can't think of a goddamn thing you can do. Not a single thing. Just nothing. Like, I was trying to think of, like, welding and stuff, but then you have to push, and you can't push and weld at the same time. Because if you weld from the one side, you can't push. If you weld from the other side, then you can't have the pushers pushing. So, I don't know. And if you weld from the top, you can't drop it down. So, you can't weld from the bottom. If you could weld from the bottom, I think this would be pretty cool. But you can't. Vertical welders are only vertical. At least, I think. Hold on a second. Is that true? Hold on. Just one moment. Can the vertical welders do different welding, or are they just literally vertical? Do you rotate them? No, that's all they do. They just rotate. They can only weld from the top. You can never weld from the bottom. It would be super useful, but you just can't. So I guess that's pretty much it. Yeah, that does it for the stream. There's just nothing I can do. And that's on the developer for making it, like, fucking impossible to actually be able to win. But it was fun while it lasted. I had a good time. It's just, these games are not for me, you know? I try, and I try, and I try. As you can see, I got really close. It's just there was no fucking way. I even tried the doors, I tried everything. There's just no way to make it work at all. There's zero way to make it work. Although I think if you were to do it, it's gotta be done that way. It has to be done with just welding 3 together and then welding the other 2 on. You just have to get that timing down, and I mean, it's probably possible. You probably could just make this huge snaking thing that just fits perfectly and times it out everywhere, or every single time, but I don't have patience for that. It would just be a huge snaking conveyor on each side, making it so that it's perfect timed. But even then, it's still not going to be perfect timed, because then it's only going to be perfect timed for the first one, right? There's no way to get it to be perfect timed at all. Because every single one of them, it's only going to be perfect time for the first one. And then you're going to be like, it's perfect! Then you're going to be like, oh, it's not perfect anymore because they're all in a line, of course. So, I don't know. Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. This will not be coming back, trust me. Not coming back. I'm not coming back to this. Not in any way, shape, or form. The music is driving me insane with its multiple loops. The resetting of the game is driving me insane as well. So this is definitely not coming back. I mean, if I brought anything back that would be like a puzzly game like this, it's probably going to be that freaking garden game. And that was fun. I forget what it was called. Sky Gardens or something like that. That was really good. But anyway, hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I'll see you all in the next stream. Bit of us out.